Y'all need to tell me quicker when I don't have my microphone on. Sheesh, Malish, you didn't hear the entire opening of that. Y'all were just waiting to see when I noticed, huh? Welcome back to Trails in the Sky, second chapter, where we talked with Farum, who noticed Zin purely by his body size. Then we talked to Yakumo, who is anticipating the treaty signing. And now we're going to meet the ambassador. Let's talk to her. Hey, it's Shan Yun from before. Yes, come in. Pardon us, Elsa. Why, Zin Vivek. Hello, come in. Last I heard, you'd returned to Calvard. What's an old dog like you doing back here in Gransel? Well, let's just say this old dog had a trick or two more to show off. I'll likely be here in Liberal for a while. As to be expected of an A-rank bracer, I suppose. You never let up, do you? So, who's this with you? A pleasure to meet you, ma'am. I'm Estelle Bright of the Bracer Guild. These are our, assistants, Olivier Lenheim and Chloe Rins. Behave, Olivier. A pleasure, Ambassador. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ambassador. The pleasure's mine. I'm Elsa Cochrane, Calvard's ambassador to Liberal. I get the feeling this is a bit more than a social call, though. I'm afraid so. That letter, yes. You're helping the Royal Army investigate the matter, then? Technically, yes. Threats of terrorism aren't exactly something the Guild can ignore either, though. Would you mind helping us out? Well, I suppose. We're well stuck into the situation, after all. What would you like to know? Well, to start with, do you have any idea who would have sent that letter? Like, does anyone in the Republic oppose the signing of the pact? Or, well, of course, you're looking at one after all. That's surprising. Nani? Elsa, please. Try not to tease the kids too much, yeah? Well, the truth's the truth, Zen. I'm pretty sure I've chewed your ear off about Arabonia enough for you to know what I think, Well, yes. Still, Ms. Bright, don't misunderstand me. President Rocksmith and Parliament have already approved the pact. My personal feelings won't get in the way of my job. Right. Is there anyone else from Calvard who might oppose the pact? Oh, certainly. They're all tiny groups, though. And to be honest, there's no real reason to oppose it anyway. Hi there, Matthew. James and Solaris. I said hello, but that was when I was missing a throat. For those of you who weren't there, my microphone was off at the start. Didn't even have music! No reason? Explain. It's not worth bothering. The pact doesn't have any practical effect. I'm simply agreeing to the statement, we shall not rely on violence to solve international problems and negotiate instead. It's more of a declaration than anything else, but it is little more than a promise which can be broken without consequence, save a loss of face, no? Precisely. The worst it could do would be to rally other countries against the aggressor. Now, it's true that relations between Arabonia and Calvard have gotten even worse than usual over the past decade. So there is some value in establishing Liberal as a place where we can negotiate. But again, who'd bother opposing that? Yeah. Doesn't really seem like the thing you'd send a bunch of threatening letters about. Well, Ambassador Cochrane, if you don't believe someone from Calvard is the perpetrator, then whom do you suspect? Well, my gut, of course, tells me to blame it on the Erebonians, their militaristic hawk faction, specifically. But frankly, even they have that new engine on the line. They aren't so stupid as to cut off their noses despite their faces. The new engine? Wait, you mean the one from the Arcel? Yes, an engineering sample will be provided to both Calvard and Erebonium. It'll happen right after the signing, in fact. Whoa. As to be expected of Queen Alicia, she holds both Empire and Republic in the palm of her hand. Yes, I have to admit, she's handled this masterfully. That cutting-edge engine is going to birth a whole new generation of airship designs. And Alicia is practically handing it out, so long as you sign the agreement. And play nice with it and each other, at least for a little while. Even the most testosterone-poisoned ninnies among the Erebonian hawks wouldn't want to miss this chance. Well, I guess so. Which means, of course, that the possibility that either the Republic or the Empire interfere indirectly is pretty low. Indeed. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. No, you're a big help. Just being able to cross suspects off the list helps a lot. Though, speaking of which though, we'd like to ask you about something else. Asked her about Renee's parents. Hey, Harold Hayworth, a merchant from Crossbell. Can't say it rings any bells. I'm sorry. He's never visited the embassy, at least. Darn. Well, thanks. Do remember that Crossbell sits directly between Erebonia and Calvert, however. You may want to inquire at the Erebonian embassy as well. Okay, thanks, Ambassador. And thanks for being so open with us. You're quite welcome. I'm glad I could help. By the way, you said your name was Estelle Bright? You wouldn't happen to be Brigadier General Bright's daughter? Oh, you know Dad? Of course. The heroic vanquisher of the Imperial Army, and now the head of Liberal's Royal Army. I'd heard he had a daughter, but I didn't think I'd expect to meet you like this. Well, I'm just kind of an inexperienced newbie myself still. You're off to a good start then, I think. We at the embassy have relied on the guild a number of times in the past. Should the time come again, I hope you'll aid us, Ms. Bright. Well, if the chance opens up, sure. Well, we'll see you around. By the way, the new summer event in FGO has a new mystic code for your character for literally seeing the opening act. Is that so? I might just pop into the opening act. I know I got Berserker Artorium. Still going on about the support that we can count on. Well, let's see, the Erebonian embassy is open. I know I got Berserker Artoria, but I was kind of hoping to get, as a booby prize, Suzuka Gozen. Oh, hello again. Lord Ambassador Crane and Major Vander have returned. Perfect timing. Can we go in then? Sure. Welcome to the Erebonian Embassy. Do you remember the embassy is Erebonian soil, so be careful. Yeah? It will be. Alright, let's see. Doesn't seem all that much different. This is quite the building. Whoa. This place definitely matches the Calvarnian embassy in terms of fanciness. Grandiose, and yet powerful at the same time. It's very imperial, if nothing else. It is a stage upon which the Empire can parade its influence and power. Alas, that the actors are unequal to set the dressing. You realize Lord Crana would hit the roof if he heard you say that. Look, guys, it's the protagonist. my most bosom companion. It has been an age. Are you well, my dear Mueller? I would be better if I could cut you in half and be done with it. I told you again and again to ensure we're constantly aware of your location, and you... but it is a tactic in the war of love. Did you know? Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Estelle Bright, you have my thanks. I can only imagine the trouble this idiot's been causing you. I keep forgetting the voice I give Mueller. Actually, he hasn't been too bad, I guess. He's been really well-mannered, comparatively. Well, ignoring the lunatic, I presume you have business here at the embassy? Yes, sir. We would like to speak to the ambassador. That latter right. I've been somewhat concerned myself, but not surprised the guild is acting. This is a request from Brigadier General Bright in the Royal Army, I take it. Technically, yes, but we're trying to investigate it as neutrally as we can, you know. Nobody's guilty till proven, that kind of thing. A commendable mindset. No doubt why he chose you. Very well, I shall introduce you to Lord Ambassador Crana. I suspect you'll find it easier to gain his trust if I do the introductions as opposed to a certain someone. Really? Thanks, Mueller. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, sir. Wait. Do you really have so little faith in me? You, thought we had faith in you for this? If you introduced us, you probably want to have us kicked out. Sorry, Olivier. The sting of being forsaken. NP1 though they may be, some are Artori and some are Ibuki, together with a couple of base Castorias. They can slaughter just about anything. When you say Summer Artorium, you mean, Berserker Artorium? Because when you say Artoria, pardon me. Well, yeah, when you say Summer Artoria, we have like, what, 57 now? I suspect, well, that and the usual reason. Depending on how they shift around the requirements, Gyaru counts. The sting of truth, maybe. Lord Crana's in his office on the second floor. I shall go announce your arrival. Give me a moment. We'll wait then. Well, might as well snoop around as usual. Someone recognizes Olivier. Instead of guests, we're his soulmates. Olivier was being a little bit too sweet on Estelle. Like, have you dumped Mueller? No. My head hurts. I think I'm starting to understand Mueller's suffering. I mean, I also have Scheherazade, and I also have Murasaki Shikibu. Okay, I think I understand what you're talking about. This is Imperial City to liberal. Geralders from Parm. This man over here wants to go to the hot springs. This another librarian? Oh. The shelf holds the Carnelia series. Hey, yo! Is that the same Carnelia as part 1? Do we get anything for reading Carnelia? Oh, hold on a second. Well, can I only, Oh, there we go. Yeah, it looks like this is going to be the exact same as the Carnelia from part 1. Okay, yeah, it's all about Toby. Is there any achievement for reading part 1? Because I don't think I got an achievement. Yeah, I didn't get an achievement for reading the entire Doll Knight series. Alter X dumpstered. Ruler Artoria dumpstered. Maid Alter, she didn't need help dumpstering herself. Well then, maybe I should get building. I haven't played FGO in any serious capacity since December of 2023. Because that coincided with when I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, and 14 basically replaced FGO for me. Which is interesting because I still play. I got back into Pokemon TCG Pocket, very provisionally. But I'm working my way back to doing all of the solo fights that I had missed. And my metal deck completely dumpstered the new Alchemy event. So this is the office. Wow. Indeed. Shall we make our grand entrance and shock the ambassador into silence? Euler can totally cut you in half, you know. I apologize for the wait. Lord Cranon will see you now. Let's go then. Welcome to the Baronian Embassy. Yes? I am Lord Davil Cranon, the duly appointed ambassador and voice of the Empire in this land. I am Estelle Bright of the Bracer Guild. Zinvathic, also of the Guild. I'm Chloe Rins, second-year student at the Genis Royal Academy and assistant to Bracers. And I am the servant of love and peace, Olivier Lenheim. Yeah, you. I heard you've gone missing in Elmo Village. Try not to worry Mueller further, Olivier. Or me, for that matter. Such a strict dressing down. Much more, and I'll have to lose my jacket. Groans of discomfort. Setting that aside, you are here to inquire about the threatening letter, yes? What do you want to know? What shall I explain? Okay, I'll be direct, sir. Do you have any idea who might be behind the letter? Is there anyone in the Empire who might oppose the signing of the pact? Aye, you are direct, young Bracer. I appreciate that. I can tell you truthfully, however, that I can think of no such person. His Majesty is very happy with the pact as it stands, in fact. And no one within the Empire would be foolish enough to gainsay his leadership on such a matter. Of course. Yeah, I bet. So you think it's the work of someone outside the Empire, then? What other answers could there be? If you want my opinion, it is the opposing party in Calvar behind all this. Some silly ploy to make the president look bad, no doubt. Opposition! Doing whatever it pleases. This is the perfect example of the fallacies of mob rule. I have to question that, your lordship. Don't get me wrong. Our major political parties basically beat each other over the heads anytime they can. But, even if the pact fell apart due to this, I don't think anyone could blame it on President Rocksmith. Details? You think the mob thinks like that? Ha! All I can say for certain is that the person issuing these threats cannot be from our empire. That should be more than enough assurance for you. Well, excuse me, Lord Cranum. May I ask what Chancellor Osborne's opinion of the Non-Aggression Pact is? Nani? Flawless repose, Chloe. Who? The highest appointed official of our most glorious and august imperial government, the Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gillian Osborne. His nickname comes from his personal motto: our nation's peace must be built on a foundation of blood and iron. He has foreseen the expansion of the rail system, as well as the annexation of several smaller states on our borders through less than diplomatic means. Annex? Wait, you mean he... Olivier! How can you criticize your empire's chancellor? Oh, but Deville, how was I criticizing? I simply stated the facts. But come now, it wouldn't hurt to be a bit more cooperative, no? We've already spoken with the lovely Ambassador Cochrane over at the Calvardian Embassy. She was quite helpful, you see. Nani? Why, if we don't help these people now, it will give them cause to doubt the character of Erebonia. That would be a tragedy, wouldn't you agree? My Lord Craner, there's no need to keep information related to this hidden. May I humbly suggest that being open in this case will not present a problem? Would this conversation go differently? Well, never mind. I was forced to go to Calvard first, so never mind. You have a point, Mueller. Not you, you. To answer your question, miss, Chancellor Osborne, like His Majesty, is most receptive to this pact. In fact, I hear he is actually the one who suggested His Majesty should sign it. Really? That's because he's looking forward to getting the engine, right? No. Apparently, he recommended it to His Majesty before any mention of the engine. If anything, I'm glad there is harmony at home over this pact. There's been no pressure for us to negotiate. I hate to stay it, Estelle, but it's looking like there really isn't any chance it's someone from the Empire. Yeah, looks that way. Ambassador, thanks a lot for answering our questions. See? It is as I said. If you're looking for the guilty party, you should look elsewhere. Oh my god, that came out of nowhere. That wasn't even a strenuous voice for me. Oh, but, one sec. If you don't mind, we have one more thing. Asked about Renee's parents. Yes, a most pitiable situation. The separation of a child from her parents. Imperial traders do visit the embassy at times, but a merchant from Crossbell, I do not recall such a man, no. Are you familiar with this Hayworth Mueller? No, never heard of this man either. Really? This is starting to look kind of grim. Such a once for both a blackmailer and a lost child's parent sounds most trying. It may seem trite, but I do wish you luck, young lady. Thanks, Mr. Lord Crana. Allow me to show you to the gate, then. Olivier, most enthusiastically. Some encouraging words from Crana. Very nice. Thanks, Mueller. Talking with the ambassador was a big help. No, you don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything important, really. Besides, this is a problem affecting all our nations. We should be working together. Ah, indeed. I do hope we can solve this. Huh? Olivier, you're awfully quiet. It's nothing. I was simply lost in the reverie for a moment. It doesn't concern our current business. Pay me no mind. Well, that's out of character. Okay. Olivier, you'll be staying here at the embassy in the evenings while you're here in Cransel, yes? Where else? I would not miss the chance to have more sweet dreams in your bed as always. What? Oh my. Stop with the jokes before you give the ladies too many ideas and images. Push these jokes too far and I may have to spear you upon the embassy flagpole. Is that the name of... Stop! Ah, so that's the direction I should approach from. You teach me more every day. Alternatively, I could just cut you in half right here. Fairly sure I could explain it to Lord Crana. That would be rather less lovely. Forgive the joke, my friend. So that's how you keep Olivier under control. Maybe I should write this down. I'd say they match each other perfectly myself. That's a terrifying thought. Well, regardless, I should pardon myself here. Good luck with the rest of your investigation. Thanks again, Mueller. With the embassies out of the way, all that's left is the liberal news. Hopefully Neil or someone will be able to help us. Hopefully. Shall we be off? Alright, Neil. Come in clutch. As you always do. Where's the Liberal News Service? I will keep on saying liberal and liberal interchangeably. Interesting. So, the game told me to come here, but, Neil's still not here. Oh, let's head back to the guild for now. That's interesting. They tell you, let's go to the newspaper. But then we actually should go back to the guild. Oh. The tykes aren't back yet? Oh, wait. Please go to the Imperial and Republican embassies, Gransel Castle, and the Liberal News. For embassies, Zin, Olivier, we count on you. As for the Gransel Castle. Have I been to the Gransel Castle? I did do that already, didn't I? I guess that's not. Good day, Your Highness. Please don't overwork yourself, milady. Hello, Dan. Hello, Owlets. Don't worry, I'm fine. Estelle and I have some business in the castle to attend to. Could you let us pass, please? Of course, Your Highness. By your command, milady. Wow. Only slightly popular, isn't she? I think I'm starting to get why that Duke guy is so jealous. Now entering Ladies Chloe and Estelle and their entourage. Open the gate! Open the gate! Please, come in. Thank you, you two. Well, Estelle, welcome back to my house, as it were. Come on in. Thanks. Okay, time to nose around the castle a bit. So, obviously, we should talk to Queen Alicia, both about the letter and just to say hi, but who else? Julia's gone, right? Yeah, she's currently in Lyston Fortress, overseeing the refitting of your cell. Well, that's gonna make things a bit harder on us. She probably could have given us a lot of help with this mess. Who else could we confer with, I wonder? With Julia absent, I think our best bet is Hilda, at least concerning Renee's parents. If the Hayworths have ever visited the castle, she would know. Yeah, Hilda kinda seems to have the sort of castle sense about these things. So, where would we find them, you think? Grandmother should be in her chambers at this hour. And Hilda, If she isn't in the maid's room, they can tell us where she is, at least. Good idea. Maid's room in the Queen's chamber. Off we go. Well, I'm gonna look all over the place for conversations. Welcome to Gransel Castle! Alright, what's in door number 1? The kitchen! Oh, there's a storage room. Anything to find in this storage room? I'm gonna guess no. We don't usually find collectibles in the old world unless they're in chests or I'm in a special context. Let's go on this way. Miss Estelle? And Miss Claudia? Mr. Zin, too? Pardon me, it's been quite some time. Sure has. Reminds me of when you lent me your maid uniform, Shay. Ooh, Estelle is a maid? Yeah, it was to meet with the Queen. Oh, and Joshua had to wear one too. Shay did her magic with his face, on his face with the makeup. She was all pumped up to do it. Oh my. Thank you very much. Joshua, who once played the role of Princess Cecilia so perfectly, also portrayed a maidservant. Oh, noble and noble endeavors both. I'm sure it must have been quite the beauteous sight to behold. I regret all the more that I could not attend the Duke's banquet. Oh, right, Shay, do you know where Hilda is? I believe Mrs. Hilda is in the library. As I recall, she said she had something to look up. Library, got it. And I'm just gonna keep on rubbing my face on everything. And myself a big old lunch, so once again, I am about ready to hibernate. Time to start cleaning the guest rooms. But you know, the guest rooms off to the tiny library. Nice. Anything to find here? Guess I can let you soak this classical music while I search through all the guest rooms where we started the game. Princess Claudia and Miss Estelle too. Hello, Hilda. I'm sorry if I startled you, but I just got back. Hi, Hilda. Sorry I've been out of touch. It's quite alright. I'm glad to see you well. I understand the princess has been assisting you, Estelle. I'm very glad to see the two of you home safe. Ah, Hilda. You're embarrassing Estelle, Hilda. Speaking of helping Estelle, though, I've returned partially to inquire something the guild is investigating. Could we ask you a few questions, Hilda? If I can be of assistance, ask me anything. I think there may be a few too many onlookers to speak here, however. Let's borrow a guest room. What happened? What do you mean, what happened? By the way, hello, AQ. Well, Saturdays don't always start at 8. It depends on my availability. I know I haven't exactly established that, but that is usually how it goes. I intend to start at 7 every night, but I'm not always available to start at 7. Then again, it might actually be good for me to just set a hard rule at 8 o'clock, or maybe even 9 o'clock. Did we do side quests and Anton convo? We have not. Have I missed on those? We've gone to both of the embassies and we've gone to the castle. We still need to do the news after this. So if I don't miss my opportunity by not visiting the news, then we should be good. Yes, I see. You're attending to the investigation a letter received then, I take it you want to know if I have any idea who the sender might be. That's it exactly. We're investigating all the locations that received letters to see if we can ferret out some clues. Well, firstly, thank you for your efforts. Just receiving that letter was unsettling. I'm afraid I can be of little aid in naming suspects, however. The only thing I can say with confidence is that it is not the work of anyone in this castle. Yeah, we kind of figured out that one. Who is the letter here addressed to, out of curiosity? No less a person than Her Majesty herself. I check all letters addressed to the Queen, so I know the contents of the letter. Believe me, if I could lay hands on the rude fool who wrote that, I would do very unladylike things. Now, someone I know is troubleshooting some technology. AQ, you're looking up all the side quests and Anton conversations? It would be wild if I lost the opportunity to do some side quests just going from the embassies to the castle. Pardon me. I was wondering, were there any other suspicious letters delivered to the castle recently? Ones critical of royal decisions, for example. Well. Hilda, please, help us for my sake, if no one else's. We need as much information as we can in order to make a judgment. Very well, then. There have been several letters delivered with no indication as to their senders. They were not particularly critical of royal decisions, per se. They were, largely, petitions to reduce or annul Colonel Richard's sentence. I suspect at least some are from citizens of Gransel, but the rest I cannot be sure on. People want Colonel Richard free? No less than expected of the man who once strove to be my rival. His popularity endures, even after his capture and shaming. The Colonel was so very skilled and competent, everyone knows that. It isn't unusual at all to see people regret losing him. I would personally bet on those letters not being related to our little threat, though. Requesting something of the royal land is one thing, trying to force it to do something is a whole different thing altogether. Well, still, even knowing the letters exist helps. Oh, one more thing, Hilda. I wanted to ask about something else. That Harold Hayworth, a trader from Crossbell. Yes, I remember him. Hey! We actually got something. Is he an acquaintance of yours, Hilda? Not as such. He asked for a tour of the castle interior a few days ago. I happened to be otherwise unoccupied, so I showed him about. His wife and daughter were with him as well. Really? Hey! Alas, this provides us with a little clue as to where the Hayworths may have gone. Yes, my apologies. There was something that bothered me, however. What would that be? Their child greatly enjoyed the tour, however. Her parents felt as though they were barely even present throughout the whole thing. They seemed even-tempered and normal enough when they spoke to me, but when combined with your story, I wonder if they were under strain. Not able to pay attention after coming to see a place as a tourist? Sounds like something was on their mind, alright. Yes, it seems likely they were in some kind of trouble even then. This may give us a clue as to where they went. Thank you very much, Hilda. I think this gave us some good leads. I'm glad it could be of help. Oh, Princess, you'll be staying here in the castle tonight, I trust. And if your friends lack accommodations... But I had intended to stay here while in Gransel, yes, but you know... Well, how about it, everyone? Ah, you forget. They are expecting me to be a pest at the embassy tonight, and I can hardly disappoint. I do appreciate the offer, however. Yeah, and I've basically got what's a permanent room at the Calvardian embassy. Thanks, but I think I've got to decline this time. I should probably ask Agate and Tita before committing to anything. We've got Renee, too. That's true. It sounds like she loves the castle. I shall keep the rooms ready in case you wish to stay. Thanks, Hilda. Thank you, Hilda. Not at all. I must return to the maid quarters. Please, let me know if you need anything else. If you will, pardon me. Okay, so you still need to meet with the Queen. She should be in her chambers, right? Yes, I should be surprised if she wasn't. Let's not keep her waiting, then. Unfortunately, I have side quests I need to do, so we will keep her perfectly waiting. I think I already did everything in this area. Yeah, that was the... Oh, no, wait, this is a completely different set of rooms, I think. But this is the library. Yeah, it's the library, because I met with Hilda. Okay. I'm going to do everything but go and meet the Queen. And then we're going to go ahead and meet Anton. And see about side quests. So, when you talk about side quests, you mean side quests from the guild? Or do I actually have to run over and find something with my own 2 feet? Our bartender man is eager to meet with the princess. Oh. Yep, that's where the queen is. And this is the place where it all went down. Right here. It goes in this direction again. More rooms! Oh, no, wait, this is... I've already been here. They like it that Duke Junin is under house arrest and not in the castle. Okay, we are not trapped in the castle. We can do as we please. None of the quests in this chapter are hidden. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up a few things. Missing exhibit. So a bit ago, one of our exhibits was removed by somebody. It's not a particularly valuable item, so it's just a prank, but I'd like to ask around for investigation. Museum East Block near the landing port. Alright. Alright, so that's cleared up, so all we need to do is go to the landing port, which I believe is accessible from here. No, north. Yep. You wonder what this could possibly be? Oh man, something artistic and valuable has gone missing. I wonder what could have happened to it. So, is this where the museum is? Or is it only near the port? Wait, shop? Huh. Now, looks like it's only near the landing port, but it's not actually in. Anything else for me to find, though? It would appear not. This museum, the History Museum. Here we go. Hello there. How may I help you? Better yet, how can we help you? I reversed it. Yeah, the BP count for a second, so I should still be fine. Oh crap! Did I get the book from the guy in the embassy? Erebonian embassy? There was a book at the embassy? I guess I had to talk to somebody twice because I did not get any book. Nope, didn't get Gallenberg check number 4. Let's waste no time to get down to business. About that, do you notice anything off here? Are there any more opportunities to grab it? Something does seem to be missing. Portrait of the Arcel on this wall. I saw a portrait of myself while touring the capital. Portrait of the cell was stolen. Precisely that. It was there this morning, but around noon or so I noticed that it was gone. This card was on the wall in its place. Here we go. A beauteous princess and her loyal companions. The image of the proud white falcon has fallen into my hands. Should you seek it, then answer my challenge. The first key is in the residence of the aged general. Search the onlooker of time. Right before leaving, while being escorted out, seems to be the only place to get it. Are you buttering my biscuits right now? Him again. Our rivalry burns brighter still. Yeah, sounds like Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, alright. You guys told me about him, but I thought you were exaggerating. You already know who the criminal is? Now that's what I call reassuring. I have every confidence that you'll crack this case. You won't let you down. We'll be back before you know it. So then, what you're telling me is that unless I load from an earlier save, I'm cooked. That's it. Aye, aye, aye. 4 and 5 are very strict. Oh! Okay, where's this book? Nathan should give it to me. How could this be? This book is banned in Erebonia. Who put this on the shelf? Crap, if Ambassador Cranon knew I'd get an earful. I know. You there, take this book. We got lucky. I didn't even... Did I buy anything? I think I... No, I didn't. Gave me a bunch of stuff. Is it able to make a purchase? And then there's this. Alright. Doing surveys. If he doesn't, I hope you still have your save, or you just don't care that much about the books. Well, that doesn't need to be the case anymore. That comes up a lot later on, that books are banned in Erebonia. Ultimately, it was the girls' win. The silence in the bar was punctuated only by the sounds of a raucous argument out on the street. Holding back the laughter bubbling up, Jack asked the girl a question. Hey, Missy, where did you learn to be this good? The girl made no reply. Instead, she took the cards into her hands and began shuffling. They flew back and forth with exquisite grace between her long fingers. She dealt 5 to Jack, then 5 to herself. Show them, she said. Jack turned over the cards. Jack's hand was 4 jacks. The girl's hand held 4 kings. That's... Jack was rendered speechless when he saw the cards. Jack doesn't beat king, she said. At the word king, murmurs rippled through the bar. King, it was the handle of a legendary gambler, said to be the best in the Republic until his death. The card technique the girl had shown was one of the ones King had been so... Jack doesn't beat King, she said. Is this an error? Did they make a printing error? You never read the book, so you don't know if it's warranted? Probably not. It seems like that there's an error in this book. Either intentional or not. Who are you? Jack asked the girl. The girl gave him a long, cold look before speaking. You probably don't know me, but I know you very well. Hello, Victory Jack. My name is Hallie. I am the daughter of King who you killed. You're King's daughter? Jack had never met King's daughter, not in person, no. But nonetheless, he did have memories of her. King had been a doting father that drilled holes in Jack's ear with endless stories about her. I see. So King's daughter has come to kill me, huh? The atmosphere in the bar was suddenly charged. Alright then. Killing? The words casually leapt from Jack's mouth. It was a line no other in the bar would have ever expected. He tapped his chest. Heart's right here. Make sure you aim well. The girl, Hallie, quietly drew a horrible gun. Her aim, of course, was Jack's heart. Oh my. What's about to happen to Gambler Jack? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay, so let's go ahead and talk to Anton first. Can I even talk to Anton? Hold on a second. He's in the Sanctum Gate, so it's actually not a problem. Barely an inconvenience. Oh, right. He doesn't have business in Sanctum anymore. I'm so used to it. I'm so used to Anton equals Sanctum. You certainly seem to be yawning a lot while I'm trying to pour my heart out to you. You're a friend, suffer with me. Ricky's yawn is contagious. Alright, I think we already had that conversation, though. Anyways, let's go ahead and do the Phantom Thief quest. First clue, residence of the aged general, and onlooker of time. So obviously we're going to go to Morgan's residence, which I believe was... Let's see, where was Morgan's house? No, wait. It was... Next change should be when it's dusk or sunset. Joe's Morgan house is in Gransel, right? Or am I thinking of something else? That's the Orbital Factory. That's the Fisherman's Guild. Surely it's not the Bracer Guild. This is a different residence. Just a side quest now. Alright. This is the news. You gonna go fix yourself up? Yeah. I'm about to handle my hydration myself. This probably is why I could use the 3-hour streams on Saturdays. Well, the wife has had enough of something. Let's see, we do not want to go into the sewers. Not yet, at least. Brother! That's still the news service. There we go. So I need to find the observer of time. Maybe I have to find a clock, and then find something that's facing the clock. Or just the clock. So the Age General is probably General Morgan. In that case, this is the onlooker of time. Oh, onlooker, not observer. I'd say it's likely. We need to check inside. There's an elixir in there! Estelle asked and received permission from the owners of the house to investigate the clock. Upon inspection, they found a card. The second key is in the city. Seek the symbol perched on the ground. As we thought. My, I think something like that was in the house. Well, this guy isn't the type to harm people who aren't involved in his weird plans, so don't worry. Best to close up tight at night, just in case there's any more mischief, though. Yes, of course. We'll be careful. Alright, shall we continue? Did the kid just say he wants to be like a phantom thief? Oh, she wants to meet one. The symbol perched on the ground. Whatever could that mean? We know it's in the main city, so it's not inside any of the residences. There are good men, we just simply aren't finding them. The symbol perched on the ground. Whatever could that mean? Surely it's not the fountain. The symbol perched on the ground, huh? The white falcon symbol seems suspect to me. The bird is the symbol of Liberal. So it would stand out. Let's have a look. There's a card stuck to the base of the iron fence. The third key is in the foreign manse. Examine the will of the Blue Knight. Alright, we got it. What does the Blue Knight mean? Is he talking about the Royal Guard? They do certainly wear blue uniforms. I think not. It says the foreign manse, so I don't think the Royal Guard makes sense. More than anything else, it wouldn't be beautiful, so we should try something else. Is that right? Well, it is coming from someone similar, so I guess maybe I should listen to the warning here. They're talking about the Doll Knight series, aren't they? So I need to go back to the Calvardian Embassy. Do I have to read a very specific page? Foreign manse and the will of the Blue Knight. Surely. I don't have to leaf through every single page. Because the Blue Knight is the name of the Blue Knight. Yeah, they're literally the name of the Blue Knight character. I'm looking through every single one of these, baby. Yeah. Not that. Not that. Wasn't one of the chapters literally the will of the Blue Knight? Nah, my poor dehydrated eyes. Oh, so it was in the chapter, the Blue Knight's decision. There's a card trapped between the pages. The door has already been opened. Join the Dance of the Valorous. Oh, look what I found. Oh, I get it. I guess this is technically considered Republican territory. It's absolutely a foreign manse. And the Blue Knight is a character from the novel, I think. Jeez, he sure is detail-oriented. Anyway, I got a feeling this next one's the last of them. Dance of the Valorous? Well, now where could that be? The arena. Oh, they're actually letting me in because of this side quest. And we got sinister music in the arena. Door locked, door locked. The Grand Arena. Kind of nostalgic. Feels like we were just here yesterday. Just standing here as we were calling the admiring roar of the audience. You were invited to the castle after you won the martial arts competition, right, Estelle? I wish I could have joined you on the field. Thinking about it, I was still pretty amateurish. But you know, once this whole thing is cleared up, I'd like to take part in the next year's martial arts competition. To test my own ability, for one. Now that sounds like Ash's daughter to me. I'd like to join in on the action, too. I, don't really feel like I'd have a chance against you, Zin. Well, then, shall I sing from the seats to cheer you on, Estelle? We're doing the Phantom Thief quest, and I have done the first 3 hints, and I think I've stumbled upon the final one. I will serenade my love for you as mightily as I can. Pass. Hey, yo. Monsters! This feels reminiscent of some old Colosseum games. The setting is certainly apt. It's a pity we lack an audience. Here they come! Ah! They even give us the arena, the Colosseum music. Taunt! You yell it! Chloe. Actually, 0 damage, baby. Ouch. I have a feeling I might want to use chains or offensive arts against these dudes. Let's see. Master Cryon. The monster rarely sighted in the elevated region it inhabits. Uses water-based arts. Well, you guys wait to Firebolt. Oh, Zin was frozen today! Did you really miss? Prepare to use arts. Pity. Well, as long as you are being kept busy. Well, let's keep on using firebolts on these dudes to take them all out. Let's see, finish off one of these dodes. There! I can leave Zin alone. Revenge! Dead. Oh no! I don't have Chloe anymore to apply Curia. Oh no, Zin can't impede. I guess I'll keep on smiting. Normal hit!
Savor the victory!
Savor the victory! Nani? What was that? It was like a magic trick. What a fabulous display. He is a fitting rival indeed. He's even weirder than I thought he'd be. Well, whatever. Let's check the contents. Yep. Portrait of Marcel. And we have a card. My princess, my rival, and brave bracers. Did you enjoy the show I prepared for your arrival? As I do not wish to upset the mood of our main role, it is time for the supporting actors to take their bows. I hope you'll look forward to our next chance meeting. Some chance meeting? Wish he'd cut it out. But there's something curious about it. Main role, supporting actors, what does it mean? Now that you mention it. Screw it. Let's go return the photo to the archives. Either Dunsk, either Vegester. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Why would that phantom thief steal a portrait of yourself? It's lovely, but it's more than a simple portrait. It holds no monetary value. He just wants to pull off a good prank or two. Probably our fault that he wanted to target it. I hear like a honking going on outside. If anything, I'm very pleased how you handled this. Excellent work. Hey. Alright. 120 BP. Nice and even. And that should be it for all the side quests at this point. We'll get more. Even on an easy mode, raised null accessories are a must. And I get never lift your party, so you use them over Olivier here. That's, you might be thinking of a different portion of the game. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to the Queen. Remaining 2 side quests are monster extermination, so I shouldn't need to worry about BP there. Cool. This chapter is pretty light with the side quests, in all honesty. Ransel is usually like that. I suppose so. Ransel ends up being part of the end game, probably, like it did in the first game. So plenty of time. If it's like a major junction of the plot, there's no need for it to have too much of its own individual chapter beforehand. Alright. I do believe I am going to take care of my hydration right now. I'm out. So I'm going to go ahead and fill this up, and I will be back in a little bit. After that, we will talk to the Queen and see what she has to say about the stuff. I'll be back. turn. And I'm all watered up. I've read a dehydrate. Let's go ahead and talk to ourselves a queen. Of course she has a waiting room. Why wouldn't she? Ah, you've finally arrived. Nanny? Grandmother? What's up, baby? Sieg? I see. Sieg was being thoughtful, wasn't he? I tattled on you, baby! Yes, he let me know you were coming. Welcome home, Claudia. And Estelle, you're always welcome so long as I remained the queen. Oh, what did she say? She said something about needing a train. It pains me to know you carry such a burden. Oh, thank you very much, Your Majesty. Still, I know what I gotta do, and Chloe's been a huge help. So, I'm okay. Don't worry. I see. Your soul has gained a new steel since we last met, Estelle. Mr. Vethek and Mr. Lenheim, both of you, of course, are also welcome in my home. Let us retire to my chambers. I shall have some tea prepared. Where's my tea, baby? Never mind, I found a squirrel. You guys go on ahead, baby. Ah, so you came about the letters. I wasn't aware they had been sent to the cathedral and embassies as well. Your fears are not groundless. It is difficult to think of such lengths as a mere childish prank. Yes, Your Highness. That's why we're trying to talk to people affiliated to the case, to see if we can find some clues. Grandmother, do you have any idea who might be responsible? Especially someone within Liberal. Claudia, what do you think? Me? As a possible heir, your thoughts should be daily on the forces moving within our nation. Would you share your opinion with me? Very well. I don't believe there is any force in the country which is truly opposed to the pact. I've heard in various places, however, that following the coup, some of our extreme right-wing citizens are feeling very concerned. Their frustrations may be at the root of these letters. Maybe. Very good. My opinion is more or less the same. Sorry, but, I don't quite follow. Alan, Colonel Richard was not the only man who approved of the idea of expanding and empowering our military. In the wake of the failed coup, however, the matter is effectively untouchable. I can only imagine all who share his mindset are quite dissatisfied and worried for our safety. Okay, so you think the letters are from believers in the military control and expansion? Like the intelligence division guys still on the run? That would be the short of it, yes. If that is the case, then I would say I bear the responsibility for this as much as they. It was my beliefs that led them to take such action in the first place, after all. Grandmother, I don't know. I don't think they have the right to be all, blah, let's threaten people and be scary because we're sore losers. No. There are a few things more precious than the freedom to express oneself, Estelle. Remember, even those who promote military empowerment and war footing do so out of love for Liberal and its people. They have as much right to express that idea as any of ours. And listening to all such opinions and choosing how to guide the country, that is a ruler's responsibility. Well, in that case, I rather doubt they'd actually try to stop the ceremony, yeah? Assuming the letters from the expansionists, yes, that is quite possible. With Colonel Richard under arrest, they have little power with which to act. The problem lies in the idea that someone else may be responsible. If that is the case, then I fear I can offer you little advice or knowledge. Ah, shucks! Ah, rats! Military is in a very precarious position right now. More than ever, really. Probably. Just because if they go through with this pact, then making any rash decisions will suddenly result in decreased relations. Queen Alicia, if I may broach a question? Of course, Olivier. Whatever you wish. Why are you so determined to act upon this non-aggression pact now? Your own country is deeply confused and unsettled from the coup attempt. Most rulers would think this is a time to focus solely on one's own country, not the affairs of others. Olivier, you aren't talking to a queen, you know. It's alright, Estelle. Olivier has a point. The plans and proposals for the pact, however, predate the coup. Further delays would only harm the dignity of the nation. The crossbell issue is causing a great deal of friction again as well, and I hope this can help. Crossbell? That's where Renee's from, isn't it? Yes, it lies due northeast of here, over the Crone Mountains and directly between Ereboni and Calvard. Both the Republic and Empire claim it should be part of their governments, and some Crossbellans want total independence. It's quite a mess. Crossbell's basically a fishbone stuck in two throats at once. All issues surrounding it just get called the Crossbell problem. I see. Boy, no wonder people get worked up about it then. Ah, so your aim is to pluck out the bone with this pact then? To continue this analogy, it is not a bone that can be removed in one gesture, sadly. If I can open the way to resolve the issue, however, yes. Laying the groundwork for resolving that issue will strengthen the peace across the entire region, and people will remember liberals spurred it on. I have underestimated you even more than I previously thought. Our invasion of Liberal was far more of a fool's errand than I'd even imagined. That much, at least, is painfully obvious to me now. What are you going on about? Oh, wait! Crossbell, Renee, sorry to change the subject, Your Majesty, but... My goodness, a child abandoned at the Royal Villa? I must instruct Raymond to keep me better informed, it seems. I know it's a shot in the dark, but I don't suppose you have any idea where they might be, Your Majesty. No, I am very sorry, but I do not. However, if they visited the castle, especially recently, Hilda would know of it. Have you spoken with her? Yeah, we did. Hilda only said they were behaving a little strangely. I see. Well, should you wish, I can give Mayor McDowell at the Crosswell government. If that would help, ask Howard whatever you need. Oh, thanks. Grandmother, thank you for all your help. We need to move on, unfortunately. But, don't be nervous. I know what you wish to say, I think. You will be staying in the castle tonight, yes? Let's speak then, once you are no longer busy. Alright. My goddess, such royalty! I would say she's the only person on the continent with that sense of balance. Yeah, sort of feels weird to say coming from a democracy, but she is the perfect ruler. I kind of envy Liberal, to be honest. Of course. She's the queen, after all. Chloe, what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just struck again by how incredible of a woman Grandmother is. I really doubt I can ever live up to her. Oh. Princess? When did Her Majesty take the Queen take the throne? Oh, she was 20, if I recall correctly. And may I ask your age? I'm 16, but what... Oh... My point. I truly doubt Her Majesty was a master politician the day she took to the throne. And you are not even as old as she was when she first donned the purple. I see little point in comparing yourself to her as she is now. Wouldn't you agree? We martial artists tend to say that only those with the proper capacity can achieve this thing called unity of purpose, even with those great innate skills, like, say, Walter, only reach their peak through a journey of 1,000 steps. I think Her Majesty believes you have the capacity to get there, Princess. Just take it one step at a time. Don't worry. Olivier, Sin, thank you. Really. Good job, you two. Chloe's going to be an awesome queen someday. I guess you get good with pep talks as you get older, huh? Get older? How rude! I'm a fresh, youthful 25. 5 years younger than Zin here, even. You're one to call out someone from being rude, Olivier. Well, anyway, we've spoken both to Hilda and Grandmother both. Yep, back to town then, I guess. Let's be off. Probably shouldn't gas up the Queen like that in front of Chloe. Hey, it led to a nice pep talk, though. Was there any lie? Oh, hello there. Evening already. Time does fly when you're having fun. Neil should be back by now, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Alright, let's go over to the newspaper. Why have you done this to me, AQ? The evening sun, dyeing the white clouds such a brilliant scarlet color. And me, such a small piece in the grand scheme of things. Hey, Ricky. I who am so insignificant. What should I do? Why don't you try running after the evening sun? Not sure how much it'll accomplish, but you might find yourself feeling better just from the flow of things. Wow, Anton is starting to wax poetic. Was that the only thing I should do before I go to the newspaper? There aren't any more side questies, are there? Nope, everything's reported. I'm fine, I'm fine. That sure was one path to get to the newspaper. There he is. Hey, Neil. Hello. Oh, in the hell? Well, what do you know? You guys, how you doing? Good day, Neil. Pardon our intrusion. Oh, it's that bard guy, and Your Highness. Good day to you, yeah? You even have Zin the Immovable of Calvert with you. You've got kind of a gang going on here, Estelle. A lot of stuff's happened since we met last. How'd your coverage of the election in Rouen go? Damn well that's how. Got the article done thanks in part to you guys. Speaking of, what brings you by today? Got a hot scoop for your old buddy, Neil? Well, actually, we're the ones who'd like to know something. We heard the Liberal News received a threatening letter. You guys investigating that thing? I figure the military would have been taking care of that one. We're working on requests from the military, actually. So, do you know anything? Well, I just got back to the capital, so I don't know much. To be honest, I'd like to hear what you guys know, if anything. That's real helpful, Neil. Come now, you're a newsman, a hound for a good story. Surely you must have a clue as to who our villain is. I don't have time for this. That's a bit impolite, you two. Neil, I know this is a lot to ask, but please, if you know anything at all, share it with us. Please. Whoa, hey, Your Highness. You don't need to lower your head to me. We're crying... Fine. Okay, so this is all off the record, but we ain't the only ones who got a letter. Not even close. Latian Fortress got one. Then the Cathedral, the Airship Company, the Hotel Roenbaum, and the both emissaries, Bransel Castle, and the Urbe Royal Villa all got one too. There were 9 letters in total. Huh? Something wrong? Neil, we heard that from the military already. Nani! Damn it! That was my big scoop for the day. Doesn't look like we're gonna get much out of this. Yeah, time to move on, I think. Now you just wait 1 second, Missy. You keep talking like that and Neil Burns, star reporter for the Liberal News, is gonna have a name worth a pile of crap. Alright. Let you in on my take on this whole mess. Oh, okay. A letter from the editor, let's go. You may want to be brief, Mr. Burns. Fine. Listen up. Here's the short of it. My gut tells me this is some kind of huge prank. The threats aren't real. We thought of that too. You sound awfully sure, though. Mind telling us why you're so convinced? Okay, trick is, I've covered terrorist threats like this before, but with this, there's no reality to the threat. Threats only work and have power if they describe, or at least imply, something nasty that's gonna happen, see? These letters have exactly none of that. Mr. Burns does have a point. Disaster will be visited upon you does not offer much in the way of a specific terror. Exactly. I've got a hunch that this isn't about stopping the signing ceremony at all. This is more about getting people worked up over a threat than sitting back and watching the fireworks. I see. That's kind of a good point. There is some sense behind it. I'm still bothered by the fact that so many letters were sent, though. And each and every one was sent to a place involved with the ceremony. Yeah. For a prank, whoever did this seems to know a lot about what's happening. That does seem kind of true. On the surface. Think about it, though. All that info would be pretty easy to find with a little digging. Hell, I knew about those places weeks ago. Anyway, I'm going to be working this on the assumption that it's a prank. Maybe you guys should stick to your guns about it being a real threat. We can compare notes later, huh? Yeah, good idea. Thanks, Neil. That actually helped a lot. Darn right it did. You stop by if you want to swap stories. I'll be sitting around here until the pack's signed. Okay. Oh, speaking of sitting around here, I don't see Dorothy anywhere. Ah, right. She's off working in the Bose region. I sent her to snag some photos. What, for a special of some kind? Yeah, related to the Royal Army. You remember that old fort the Sky Bandits were using as a base, right? The ones you guys busted. The Army decided those rats had the right idea and have claimed and repurposed it as a training facility. They're running airship pilots training out there now. Oh, okay. Neat. So she went off to get the coverage of the base then? That's the idea, yeah. I was a little worried about sending her out on her own, but gotta do it sometime. Dorothy out on her own, huh? Scary. Oh, wait, Dub, speaking of girls out on their own, what's up? Harold Hayworth, a trader from Crossbell. Huh, never heard of the guy. Pretty sure he's never been in our classifieds or our wanted column either. figures. But hey, this is part of the job, right? You guys are totally stuck. I'll help you out. We can put them up in the classifieds if you want. I even have a few people in Crossbell I could poke. Thanks, Neil. You're way more reliable than I thought you'd be. I think I need to upgrade my opinion of you. Yeah, of course you do. Wait a minute, what do you mean? Was I not reliable before? Just kidding. Alright, let's get back to the guild house then. Agate should be back by now. Hopefully, yes. Thank you again, Neil. It was no big. Come by anytime. That lady's in a competition with Neil. Eat, drink, and sleep the news, baby. We're back! Yo! There you are! Sorry, I know we're a bit late. Hey, where's Tita and Renee? They returned just before you did. I believe they're enjoying the spoils of a hard-fought shopping campaign on the second floor. Sounds like they had fun. Anyways, we got a lot to report. Yes, please. I see. Not bad. Sounds like you guys learned a lot. Come here. I guess. We didn't get anything decisive, though. Agate, did you find anything? Honestly, I got jack all. The hotel, the cathedral, the airship company. Nobody had a single friggin' clue of who could have sent the letters. That guy at the airship company was sweating quartz that a demand for money might come in next. But at this point, not so much as another peep. Damn. Doesn't really narrow things down much. How likely do you think that the society is behind all this? I don't think we can safely say that at this point. Their primary focus up till now has been experimenting with those bizarre gospel orbments they possess. The next thing is during the next main story thing. Alright, then I'll wait. Obviously, it seems like that's going to be a bit of a spoiler, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna be obvious when something big's about to happen. Now we know the Gospels can create phenomena otherwise unimaginable. Those devices certainly haven't shown an ability to create threatening letters from nowhere either. Yeah, this doesn't really seem like it matches the Society's MO. Huh. I guess Rowan and Zeiss just have me on edge. No, it's perfectly understandable. Regardless, I think we can safely say we've done our part. I'll combine all your testimonies into a report. Could I ask you to deliver it to Colonel Sid at the Urbe Royal Via tomorrow? Sure. We didn't find the sender in the end, so I feel kind of bad, but I guess it's all we can do. Oh, Urbe, right. Agate, did you find anything about Renee? I did, actually. Or actually, Wait, let me start over. I went to the hotel first. The kid and her folks stayed there for about 2 weeks. Same room the entire stay. Typical tourist stuff. They just checked out this morning. Okay. Then I went to the cathedral. While they were there, the Hayworths came to worship a bunch of times. Thing is, the priest who attended them said they felt off when they did. Like they were distracted during prayer or something. That would match what Miss Hilda said. Yeah. And then, at the airship company, that's where I found Zip. Wait, what? Harold, Sophia, and Renee Hayworth are Crossbell, right? There have been exactly 0 passengers by that name and nationality coming through here for at least half a year. No way, but that is a mystery. Though, perhaps they traveled by land. Did Renee come to Liberal by land? I'm inclined to say, wait a minute. It just seems to be where the... No, they did come here by... Didn't they come here by land? They were in one of the, We met with them, first of all, at one of the fortresses, right? So... But the thing is that being too sure of yourself. So my inclination is to say, wait a minute, what is the actual answer? Jet, I'm asking the audience here. We met them at Air Le 10. So is the answer she must have, or is it wait a minute? Yeah, I figure. Wait a minute. That can't be right. When we first met her, she was talking about landing in an airship. I don't remember that at all. It's been a while. Right. At Air Le 10. She said she saw a big snake on the way down. A big lake. Agate's memory is as bad as mine. Troubling. It's possible they were traveling under assumed names. Assumed names? Why? They may have had something to hide from. They may have been hiding from someone. Either way, they must have known something was wrong before they set out. I've contacted every guild branch in the country about Renee's parents. For the moment, all we can do is wait for more information to come in. As for Renee herself, I think it would be best if she stayed in the care of the guild for now. Yeah, I'd feel terrible if she got wrapped up in something. Could you leave her with me, maybe? This mission kind of feels personal now. I was going to suggest that, actually. Thank you. The guild will pay for everyone's lodgings while you're in Gransel, naturally. Lodgings achieved. That includes Renee, so don't worry. Thanks, Elnan. Oh, wait, speaking of staying the night, we might actually not need that tonight. You see... My, that's quite an invitation. Yeah, and I think I'll pass. The castle's a bit too rich for my blood. I'm not really keen on staying there. Besides, it'll be easier for Elman to reach out to one of us at the hotel if anything happens. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. You might hear something about Renee's parents. I guess I should stay at a hotel too, then. Sorry, Chloe. No, don't worry. I'll explain the situation to Hilda. I'm sure she won't mind. Zin and I are to stay at our respective embassies. The princess shall retire to her castle, naturally. So that means you two and the girls will be staying at the hotel, then? Parting on these terms would be dreadfully dull. Since we're all together this evening, shall we enjoy a nice dinner at the bar? Good idea. And, you know, I'd actually like to hear you play the piano again, Olivier. It's been a while. Ah, sweet maiden, you know just how to pluck at my heartstrings. Have you come to appreciate a mature flavor at last, I wonder? I'm going to snap those heartstrings if you keep it up. Snapping or no, we should get going. With a group this large, it could be hard to find seating. Alright, let's gather up the kids and get on over to the bar. That evening, Estelle's group and Renee had dinner at the Sunnybell Inn. Olivier, as if it were second nature, took to the piano after a few drinks. Ultimately, even Mueller and Neil were called to come and join. And so passed a pleasant evening in Gransel. We ran out of budget just before we thought to animate this. Okay, let's split up here then. Chloe, be careful on your way home. It's not that far. I think I'll be fine in the capital. Huh? Miss Chloe, you live in Gransel? Oh, yes, I do. I'll be staying at my grandmother's house. Well, if you'll pardon me. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Good night, Chloe. There's a lot of moving parts in this chapter compared to the first two in retrospect. Feels like a chapter from a later game, Especially Zero and Azure with how dense this one is. Yeah! We got stuff happening. Whew! That was one heck of a party. Olivier even dragged poor Mueller into it. Yeah, well, you called up that reporter too, you know. Well, I figured, what the heck? Renee, did you have fun? Yeah, I did. The food was great, and everyone was talking about neat stuff. The piano music was really pretty, too. Yeah, Olivier is really good at it. I was kind of surprised. Well, he's not all hot air when he calls himself a traveling performer, I guess. Sure you want to duck out already, Agate? Zin and the others are still having a lot of fun. Yeah. Honestly, if I tried keeping up with Zin, I might not have a liver in the morning. Plus, I'm kind of beat from trolling the city all over today, so I'm just gonna pack it in. Fair enough. Let's go get to our hotel rooms then. Pardon, are you the bracers and company we are expecting? Forgive me, but we were unable to secure a 4-person room for you. Would you be willing to accept a pair of 2-person rooms? Oh, sure. How do you want to split them up, Agate? I don't care too much. Set it up however you want. I want to be with Miss Estelle. You've been busy with work, so we haven't had any time to talk at all. No fair, Renee. I wanted to be with Estelle too. Then you should have said so sooner, slowpoke. I know. What if all 3 of us stayed in the same room? We could share a bed. No, that's okay. I'll let you borrow Estelle for tonight, Renee. Thank you, Tita. I think I just got horse-traded. Then I'll be with you, kiddo. This reminds me of when we were hiding out with Gramps. Now that you mention it, yeah, it does. Oh, wow. This room isn't like the one I stayed in with Papa and Mama. There's a big building outside the window. Oh. This is the exact same room. Dredging up some memories there. I'm trying up here. I think I've been neglecting my hydration recently. Can we get some Joshua in the chat? Ms. Estelle? What's wrong? Oh, nothing, really. More importantly, I'm sorry, Renee. We couldn't find your Papa or Mama today. It's okay. Papa and Mama promised they'd come get me. You don't need to search so hard. But Papa and Mama are very good at hide and seek. Not as good as me, of course, but still good. So I don't think you'll find them very easily. Is that right? Well, I won't try so hard to find them, but only if you're okay with it. Yeah, it's okay. It's for the best. But never mind that right now. I have 2 big favors to ask of you. Oh, what's up? I can't tell you unless you promise to do them ahead of time. Yikes, did your papa teach you to drive a bargain like that? Okay, sure, if it's something I can do, I promise I will. Really? Yay! First thing is, can I call you Estelle from now on? Huh? Call me... Oh, you mean drop the whole miss part? Yeah. Tina gets to call you Estelle all the time, so I don't want to have to call you Miss Estelle. Is that right? Alright, I don't mind. I never stood that much on formality anyway, and it's not like I'm your teacher or anything. So you really don't mind? Estelle. Estelle. Oh, I love it. Glad you like it. Call me Estelle as much as you want, Renee. Okay, Estelle. That makes me happy. Ah, that's good. So, what was the other thing, Renee? Oh, yeah, well, can you tell me why you were so surprised when we came in the room? Yeah. You had this really sad, lonely look on your face. I want to know why. Is that okay? Yeah, it's okay. That girl Renee seems nice. The fact that you said that so boldly and so simply makes me suspicious of her now. See, I've actually stayed in this very room before with someone else. Stepping in here just reminded me of him. Really? Was it your lover? Was this your love nest? Not quite. He's someone I've known for a really long time, and we've gotten very close, but, well, it's complicated. We're not together right now, though. Oh. Well, what kind of man is he, huh? What's his name? What does he look like? Well, he's dressed up like a girl on more than one occasion. Yikes, questions. What does that even mean? Yikes, questions. His name is Joshua. He has black hair and amber eyes, and he's pretty handsome, I guess. Actually, you'd call him more beautiful than handsome, really. Remember, the dress. Huh? Beautiful? Let's just say he made a great princess in a certain play. In fact, it looked amazing on him. Wow, that sounds fun. Can I meet him? When are you seeing him again, huh? I don't really know, actually. Oh. You don't know when you'll see him again, and that's why you looked sad, right? Sort of, but I'm okay. I'm going to find him and drag him back home, even if it takes years. But why did you seem so sad? Well, because I'm sure Joshua's off somewhere and way over his head. And I can't do anything to help him. That makes me sad, I guess. Sorry, Renee. This must be pretty boring since you don't know Joshua at all. No way! It's neat. Joshua was a really wonderful person, huh? Wonderful? Actually, right now, I think he's a bit of a jerk. I mean, talk about selfish ways of saying goodbye. Taking my first... First what? Nothing at all. Okay, yep. I'm all tired. Time to go to sleep. Hey, no fair. I'm not going to sleep until I hear the whole thing. Boy, I messed that one up. After that, Estelle and Renee went to bed, but remained awake for a little while talking about various things. Eventually, when she could hear the nothing but Renee's slow, peaceful breathing, Estelle gave in to the exhaustion which had been piling on her eyelids and fell into a sleep herself. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, the abandoned mine. They just can't leave that mine alone, can they? Meanwhile, peek. You hear it? Yep. I don't know which one of these might be very vague non-spoilers. The fact that Estelle didn't immediately begin bawling really says something about her development. So that was a vague non-spoiler. Fortunately, I am clueless enough that I can't even pick up on it. Ha ha. Bingo! Bingo indeed. Looks like we found their trail. So, they're using Revenue Mine, Just what I'd expect of Richard's men. This is an excellent hiding place. This is where those Sky Bandits kept that ship they hijacked, right? That's right. Estelle and I fought the bandits in a large exposed central hollow area somewhat further ahead. A nice big open space, huh? I bet our guys are in the same spot. So what do you think? Go in for the heroic charge now, or... Well, we've no time to contact the army. But no heroics right away, Annalise. First, we need to sneak in and see just how large a force they have. Come on. Right behind you. For half a second there, I thought we were actually going to play as Shara and Annalise. That's odd. This is where they've been hiding, as we thought. But I don't see any trace of anyone. Yeah, we totally tracked them here. So where'd all those intelligence weirdos go? Did they notice us? I don't think we... Well, let's have a look around anyway, Nope. Not even for an investigation segment. Ooh, we got some hot takes in the chat. No good. This place is an empty shell. Do you see anything, Shara? I'm drawing a blank. They were here, but it's impossible to tell if they're just out or if they abandoned this space. I mean, they got a roaring fire over here, so someone had to have been here recently. I don't even see any clue as to where they might have gone. About that. I didn't find any mention of where they were going, but I did find this over in that tent. Really? Mind if I take a look? These are blueprints of some sort. Looks like it's for something named the Orguile? Unless I'm totally illiterate. These are plans for a vehicle of some sort. Ooh, Orguile. That sounds cool. What is it? Some kind of airship? Well, I'm not exactly an engineer, but I don't think so. These look like... What's wrong? There's a note in between the pages. I've sent out the invitations. I've got the table and chairs ready. Everything's ready for the tea party. Now all I need is to bake some crumpets and wait for the guests to arrive. Uh-oh. Are they talking about a trap? And the guests are these two? It's like something out of a storybook. Yes, which must means it's a cipher of some sort. What do they mean by tea party, I wonder? Watch out! Ah! Well, no way. How'd they sneak up on us? Goodness, that was a fair bit of sneaking, friends. I take it there's another trick our good friend Lawrence taught you. They're dotting at us menacingly. There's a girl like her in Crossbell that takes the trophy of waifu pick. Looking forward to seeing that. Shara? I know, something here isn't right. Alright, we'll feint to one side, break one corner of the triangle, and then clean up the rest. Can you do it? Just say when. Alright, go! Right! Oh, shoot! Do we get to play as them? Hey! We actually get to play as Annalise and Shara. Let's go! Okay, what do we got here? We got the 8-leaf blitz. I've already forgotten what Annalise is capable of. Sword wind slash... AT delay, that's what I'm looking for. But it won't actually affect anybody. Will it? I don't think it will. Pedal dance. Move that sacrifices defense for offense. No. High speed sword technique that creates a vacuum blade. Ah, nobody's in range. Alright, got my 8-leaf blitz. Fallen leaves. Oh, that's the pedal dance. What about your arts? I already forgot what my arts are here. Okay. Stonehammer, petrified. Oh. Dual Claw using former ID member, highly trained and skilled in a variety of moves. Alright, let's see what happens if I can actually AT delay. Oh. This one, I guess? Alright. Oh, the AT delay is not, it's not shown, I see. Let's see. Heaven's Kiss, Bind Whip, that impedes. Boom! Here we go, some AoE. Nice. These guys aren't very strong, which makes me wonder what the end game of this attack is. Oh, Analase cannot do anything. Now I'll just use a Earth Hammer on you.
Oh, are we done already?
We done already. I thought this was going to be a little bit tougher, but I have a feeling that that's going to be the first volley. Yep, I think they're about to comment on it. That was... We may have defeated them, but something is terribly wrong here. Do you think they were on drugs or something? I remember hearing they used something like that to control some of the thugs in Rouen, I think. Yes, that was one of the cases Estelle solved. But this wasn't like what she described. This was like trying to whip a trade. Ha ha! What great fun! You two aren't half bad, are you? What a treat! You! Haha! I'm Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. I am but one hand of the Society of Ouroboros. Oro finally decided to step out of the shadows, have we? What exactly are you plotting here, boy? Where have the former intelligence men gone? Answer me! I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm a little more than an observer this time. You're asking the wrong person if you want details about the plan. In fact, I barely know them myself. An observer? Anyway, if you want to attend that tea party, you'd better hurry. Oh. The tea party was not an ambush. Is the tea party then the pact signing? Oh, Campanella's supposed to be on screen right now? Oh, I thought he was just hiding. I thought he was hiding somewhere off screen. Ouroboros is just aura farming all the time whenever they're on screen. Or shall we share some coffee instead and enjoy the dawn together? Kid? You look pretty young. Are you really part of the society? Analase, manners. I don't mean to be insulting or anything, but you might want to get away from them. They're bad people. You're very kind, miss. But you know, it's okay to laugh at a fool. That's what he's here for. But worrying about the fool? Now that's quite rude. Huh. What? How? But they were unconscious! You bracers really are naive. If you really want to defeat someone, you have to break them into pieces. Like so. Whoa! I hope those were dolls. I hope they were robot people. What have you? That's... How could you? Did I surprise you? So easy to break even a well-made toy, isn't it? But I'm afraid that's the end of the fool's show for tonight. Farewell. Hopefully I can give you an encore someday. Wait! Get back! Shara? I know, honey. Wait. Those are real people who are dead? I would've... Not to relish in a little bit of viscera, but I thought there would have been a little bit of blood if they just went pop. Unless the armor held all of that viscera in. The chibi games are oddly way more bloody than the full 3D games. Yep. Probably because it's chibi that there's some kind of degree of separation. I thought because there was no blood that these were like patchwork creations, but no. According to how they're reacting, those are real people who just fell apart. At least it was a quick death. I hope they didn't feel anything. You still can't simply leave them like this, though. It'd be barbaric. Even more so than what just happened. Annalise, try to find some sheets, alright? I'll handle the rest. Right. What? What on... Shara? Mm-hmm. They had me going in the first half. I think this arm is fake. But that... Gears, springs, and what looks like quartz fragments. They really had me going. I mean, I still couldn't believe that's what happened. That they would be real people that died, but really goes to show that they really have you in the first half. I can hardly believe it that these are okay. Well, way to ruin the surprise, HD remake. Archaisms. Mobile machines capable of independent action. What? Father Kevin? What are you doing here? Yo, what's up? She remembers me. There's hope for my love life yet. But since the little lady over there doesn't know me, I'm Kevin Graham of the Deception Church. Anyway, you're Sherazard Harvey, if I remember right, and with you is Annalise Selfie, yeah? I don't suppose you'd be up for swapping some stories, would you? Father Kevin, the Meanwhile Master. Alright. Roar! Kyle, you're up! Here I come. Hooah! Josette! Okay! Joshua! Boom! Joshua doing 99% of the DPS there. Impressive as always, Joshua. You three were impressive too. We defeated them in a single sweep, thanks to your combo attack. Cut it out. Flattery will get you nowhere. Can I believe Dawn is 33 years old? At this point, we'll be hard pressed to find someone. We'll be hard pressed to find someone older than Chat. Maybe it's the full beard. Absolutely. Did you know Queen Alicia's still in her 20s? Oh, I already knew that. An absolute vision of youth. This is like the 10th group, isn't it? How many more do we need to hunt down? This should be enough. The Royal Army should move soon, so it'd probably be best for us to disappear. Right then.
Still, what is the Society trying to do? Why use these dolls dressed up as Richard's goons?
That's the real question, though. Where are the rest of the intelligence men? They've probably gone to the tea party in that note. The dolls are likely to distract the army from that and make them think Richard's men are still active here. Makes sense, I guess. The scar helps them look more mature. You're not wrong. Wish we knew what the hell the tea party was.
Well, not that much of a reason to help, but sure you don't want to crash that tea party?
The Bracers should be investigating that camp by now. We can leave it to the army and the guild. Yeah, we left them note and plans. That'll be more than enough. We're taking care of all these freaking puppet things while the guild's busy. We can just leave the rest of that airhead in her group, right? Sorry. Didn't mean to pick an old wound or anything. No, you didn't. They have nothing to do with me anymore. Once the tea party begins, the army will be focused on that. We can move once that happens.
Right then. Time to get busy.
Busy? Hey, we finally get a free heal. Really? Josette gets so much hate? I'd imagine that she'd be more popular. She has huge character development. There are a couple interpretations of that one. Next day, Estelle went to the Herbe Royal Via to give Sid the report on the letters. Tita and Renee run in circles. I see. This report is very thorough. Thank you very much. You investigated this quite well. I guess. So kind of miffed we couldn't find out who sent the letters, to be honest. This is more than enough information for an initial investigation. I doubt we uncover the party responsible for the threats at this stage, anyway. If anything, this gives me exactly what I needed. Information to consider we might need to defend against. Good to hear. So, what's been happening with you army guys since then? We finished our initial deployment yesterday. We'll be using the Via as a patrol headquarters until the signing ceremony is concluded. So, that's why there were so many soldiers out and about. And I'm guessing that's why they were there. That's why there were, like, no monsters on the road over here. We conducted an extensive monster hunting sweep this morning. We'll be performing them periodically until the ceremony ends. Too bad you can't do that more often. Well, you certainly have something of a point. Speaking of civilian concerns, about that girl's parents, the ones you mentioned yesterday, I haven't heard any reports that they've gone through any of the regional gateposts. Nuts. Nothing to do but wait, I guess. I will let the guild know the instant we hear anything. For the moment, you've done fine work with the investigation. I'll have your payment wired to the guild as soon as possible. Thanks, Colonel Sid. But, what should we do now? You want us to help out with the patrols in the capital once we get back? Well, if you plan on staying in Gransel, I wouldn't turn away the help. I do know you're very busy with, other matters, however. I won't insist on you staying. Well, we still have Renee's situation to deal with, so we'll get back to Elnan about it all when we get back. Sounds like a plan. Sir! Excuse me, sir. This was so urgent that I used my teleportation powers. Well, what's wrong? Don't worry. These people can be trusted. Very well, sir. We received a phone transmission from headquarters at Lyshan, sir. Remnants of the intelligence division have been sighted in the Bose region. Nani? No way. Details, man. Explain! You love it when a good explain happens. They were first sighted by some bracers. I'm afraid we don't have all the details on their confrontation yet. However, General Bright has ordered all army stations to stand by a level 2 alert. My god. That's one more than one, and that's one less than 3. I see. Thank you, Mr. Belk. I suspect we're going to be fairly busy soon. Yeah, no kidding. Estelle, back to the guild, on the double. Right. Colonel Sid, good luck with your patrols and stuff. Stay safe, friends. Oh. Oh, it's just me and Agate right now. Estelle! Estelle, Agate, are you done? That was kind of quick, wasn't it? Didn't I tell you? We just needed to turn in a report. You could have just waited at the guild house. No, that's mean. I just want to stay with you, Estelle. Tita, say something to her. Me? Well, I do want to stay with Estelle all the time, but she has work to do, so I don't want to be selfish. Fine then. In that case, I'll just have to run off with Estelle myself. You don't get to play, Tita. Aw, Renee, you're so mean. Come on, you two, don't fight. Tita, you're the older girl here, so let it slide, okay? But, you two seem really close all of a sudden. I'm not annoying, am I? Come on, sweetie, like I could ever stop loving you. Well, Tita, you keep making that sad, lonely face, I'm gonna have to hug you all up. Stop, Estelle. Hey, Tita, pity hugs are cheating. For the love of... I'm not gonna even try to keep up with this anymore. If you kids are done, how about we get going back to the guild house? Oh, yeah, we should. Huh? Did something happen? Yeah. Some of the old intelligence goons showed up in bows. That's awful! Yeah, but we're still a bit fuzzy on the details. Elman can hopefully tell us more. We really need to hurry back then. Ah, this isn't fair, you guys. I don't know what you're talking about at all. Sorry, Renee. Basically, some serious stuff has come up, so we need to get back to the guild house. Oh, well that was easy. Too bad. It'd be fun to play hide and seek with all these soldiers. We could use the front force as a hiding place. That'd be fun, right? That might be fun, yeah. Let's not do that and say we did. Okay, you guys ready to go? Oh. We're just going manually back? Anything going on here? Can we pick on Junin more? Nope. Junin is gone. Don't think there's anything? Okay then. Hey, isn't that... Nope. There's Junin. What is the meaning of this? You deliberately besmirch me, Junin von Asli's rightful heir to the throne! No, Your Grace. That's not at all. In fact, this morning, we put a plan into motion to slay any monsters along the road to Gransel. You'll be completely safe with the allotted escort. That is not the point! An honored guard of a mere 3 men is wholly unacceptable for a man of my stature and importance. I demand at least a full squadron. Oh, I think I've lost my Duke Junin voice. 10 men, go! But, Your Grace, please do not demand so much of them. Her Royal Highness has finally given leave for us to return. You know, I think I've seen Butler Philip with that exasperated face more than any other expression, which is, reasonable. Please, we should consider ourselves lucky to have received such kindness itself.
Silence, Philip! This punishment was the weight of injustice to begin with. Given the outrageous grievances levied against me, I should have been seeing nothing less than the whole royal guard to me.
Well, we may not be the entire royal guard, but we could go with you if you like.
You!
Mrs. Stone? Yeah, haven't changed a bit, have you, Duke, old buddy? It's not very dukely to railroad everyone with your selfishness. Very you, but not very dukely.
How dare you call me buddy, you impertinent nobody! Why are you even here? The via was to be closed off to the common rabble.
Yeah, you see, we had actual work to do here. So, going for a walk, old buddy?
More than just a stroll, girl. Prepare to be shocked. Alicia has come to her senses and released me from the unjust punishment which bound me here.
The unjust punishment? Wait, we're actually letting you out of house arrest. Indeed, word arrived from Her Royal Highness this morning. She instructed us to depart from the Via and return to Grandsill Castle. Oh, brother. The Queen's way too nice. Well, good for you, I guess. Well, try to keep a clear head so you don't get played a second time, okay?
Nani?
And you know, don't you think you should examine your lifestyle a bit? You're kind of a slacker, buddy. Maybe you could start with a little bit of exercise. What is it? Did I say something weird? No, it is exactly as you say, Mrs. Stone. If His Grace only had a better hold in his own life, he would not have been so easily manipulated by Colonel Richard. Allow me to echo your suggestion.
Enough of your lectures! Enough of this! I shall not remain here a second longer among such riffraff. We depart for the capital.
Your Grace. Huh? Weren't you just going on about not having enough men?
No! Come, let's go, men!
Mrs. Stone, it may be an old refrain by now, but thank you. I'm not sure how to express my gratitude. Don't worry about it. But, I don't know. I think you really need to drop the hammer a bit more, Philip. I think he's the way he is because nobody has ever really even scolded him, you know? Yes. I don't really think that he's that rotten deep down. So I think he can still change. Don't you think he just needs a hand? Mrs. Stone, your words ring so true.
Philip! Why are you dawdling with the peasants? If you keep loitering, we'll depart without you!
Yes, Your Grace. I shall be but a moment. If you would excuse me. Well, Renee got to see him with his eyes open. You know, I think we probably should have gone with them, but... man, really are something. What? Estelle, you're incredible. Estelle, I kind of noticed when we first met, you're kind of, too nice, aren't you? Too nice? Explain. If you don't get it, don't sweat it. Let's get back to the capital, huh? Yeah! We've got a party! Alright, so, I guess I just go whichever direction I want. Damn! The Royal Guard really has been thorough, weeding out the monsters. I'm not seeing a single one of you boys. How about that? Some story and gameplay integration. How fun. Elman, explain. We're back! Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. You deliver the report, I take it? Yep, no problem. We just received the mission fee from the army a moment ago. Here, let me give you the reward. 3 points! Haha! Yay for Colonel Sid! He does some fast work. Anyway, more importantly, I heard some of the old intelligence guys were seeing your bows. Slivia was contacted as well. I thought that might be the case. We were just talking about that, as it so happens. Sound like some guild members found them. Yes, it was Sherazard and Annalise. What? They discovered a base the Intelligence Division fugitives had been using in the abandoned mine near Revenue. Unfortunately, the base itself had already been abandoned as well by the time they found it. That's where we fought those bandits. Why do we think to look there? You said their base was abandoned. Any idea where they went after that? Actually, former Intelligence Special Forces men have been seen all over the Bose region. The border garrison is currently investigating the situation. Oh man. Should we pack it up and head over to Bose to help? No, there's a chance this is simply a distraction. Until we get a request for help from the Bose branch directly, I'd prefer not to act rashly. There's another reason for caution as well. It seems the Society has a hand in this. Nani? Oh, hell. Agate, there are children present. Sherazard and Annalise encountered one of their agents in the abandoned mine. Another enforcer, Campanella the Fool. Son of another one, huh? They also found several strange things in the ruin of the base. Firstly, they discovered plans for something called an Orguile, which seems to be some sort of orbital-driven vehicle. They also found a memo, written in cipher, discussing a tea party of some sort. Orguile? Tea party? Well, that explains everything and leaves us with no questions. No, sirree! What do you mean by orbital-driven vehicle? What is it? I'm more concerned what a tea party could refer to. Ah! Renee is cooking up something. Hard to sit on our butts after hearing all that. Come on, cool your heads, guys. The army and our guildmates are working hard over there. I'm sure they'll keep things under control. Bear about it soon enough. Exactly. I know it may make you nervous, but please remain in Grancel for the time being. For now, you may do as you please. Alright. I'm sure Olivier will appreciate... Hey, wait, where did Olivier go? Ah, yes. The Erebonian embassy called a little while ago. It was Olivier. He said that he had a small piece of business to attend to and left. He did say he would return quickly. Huh. Wonder what that's about. Wait, speaking of missing... Where'd Renee go? What? Huh? Oh! She was here just a minute ago. Crap. Do you think she got bored with all the talking and went out to play? Talk was getting kinda heavy. I know I'd book it up if I was a kid. Well, this isn't good. Darn it. We do need to do something about her if we're gonna leave Grancel. I'm gonna go look for her. I'll come too. I think I might know where Renee went. Thanks, Tita. Sorry, Elman. Not at all. While you're out, just get the other branches up to speed, and I'll get the other branches up to speed and see if I can learn anything new. Please form your party. You may choose one additional member aside from mandatory members. Let's see. Chloe or Zin? Chloe or Zin? Well, we have support with Tita over here. We're sticking with Zin, baby. Now then, where would I hide if I was a silly little girl? Tita, any ideas? We went by a lot of places in the Eastern Bloc yesterday. Maybe she's at one of those places? Which places? First we walked around the department store, then we went to the History Museum, and then we stopped by the ice cream stand near the clock tower. Wow, you two were busy. Sounds like you had a lot of fun though, Tita. Anton Convo and Gambler Jack 5 in the cafe. That does give us a good list of places to visit first, at least. Yeah, let's drag our little stray back. So, Anton Convo first. I feel a lot better after burying my soul in a fevered chase of the sunset. Alright, no point just lying around here. Ha, that won't get anything done. Yeah, time to set off on a journey somewhere. I'd say dramatic fits Anton perfectly. Go with what you know, as they say. Oh, that's not quite it, but I think it suits him just fine. The cafe. Which one's the cafe? Hey! Ha! There she is! Quick! We gotta follow her! Yeah, I think we lost her again. How in the hell is she able to scuttle around like this? Kids. Data, you came with Renee to this department store yesterday, right? Yeah. She might have gone somewhere else, though. I don't think she could have gone too far. Let's look around the Eastern Bloc for her. Okay, the cafe is on the Western Bloc, though, right? Yeah, right here. Did I get the Curry of Dreams already? I think I did. Curry of Dreams, I got it. I can actually make some of the things here. Wow. Free 2100 HP. Nice. Free 1500 HP. This is not the cafe. Hold on a second, let me remember where the cafe is. Is the cafe in the shopping area? There might be a new issue of the news. That is the cafe. Oh, there we go. There's Gambler Jack number 5. Well, let's take a look, shall we? Hallie's fingers sought out the trigger of her gun. There wasn't a man in this bar who could find the courage to stop her. The punks in hoods just cowered, whispering from their seats. "Shut up, all ya!" Jack shouted over the buzz. The chatter in the bar stilled. Grinding his back teeth, Jack looked straight into the girl's eyes. "That's right. My gallows revenge," she said. "But it won't lead to anything like this." Hallie lowered her gun. As Jack watched the barrel of the weapon slide away from his chest, confusion creased his face. Hallie continued talking. "Over these last 3 years, I spent blood, sweat, and tears to learn to be as good as I am." With that, the girl threw a card into Jack's face. It was some kind of invitation. I have a stage that's better suited to settling this already. We'll finish our match there, at that place. It'll be one of the poker matches that you love so dearly. The misery and bitterness my father tasted. I'll make sure you eat your full share of that dish. With a threat lingering in the air, Hallie disappeared from the bar. Unable to grasp the meaning of the girl's words, Jack just sat there for a while. Finally, he picked up the card that had fallen to the floor and read the text printed on it. Tomorrow night at 10, come to the harbor. Harbor. Huh. It can't be. A sense of foreboding ran through the back of Jack's mind. As he was about to crush the card in his hand, a small signature on the back caught his eye. Enrique. The penmanship was familiar. It was also the name of a man Jack knew. Oh, man. Jack's sense of foreboding would prove right. What does Enrique have to do with anything? We'll just have to keep reading to find out, baby. There's 2 in this chapter. So then we go back to where the news already is. Yeah, we won't find it in the arms and cards. Well, will we find it at the end? Let's see. Nope. Wait. How did I miss the mocking pie? Oh well. So you said you went to the History Museum and the ice cream store. So let's go ahead and look at everything in the department store. Alright, that's not where the news is. I think the bookstore is where all the news is. That's not the bookstore. This might be the bookstore. Liberal News, issue 5, baby. It's smack dab at the end of the chapter. That's when number 6 is. New Mayor Norman! Oh, that's been decided. The Rouen mayor election is finally over. In both Rouen and Minoria, voters were out bright and early to cast their votes. The voting went smoothly and without a repeat of the earlier incident. Early voting was also in place for reserves, army forces. After polls closed and votes were tallied, the victor was declared as Norman, who secured roughly 60% of the vote. New Mayor Norman was elected on promises to promote the tourism industry, and after his victory he reaffirmed his intentions in an interview, but also acknowledged the important role of the harbor. For the new mayor, exactly how he responds to the harbor industry may be the touchstone for his ability to run the city. Portos was defeated by a relatively small margin, but has indicated he intends to cooperate with the new mayor. His consideration appears to be repairing the earlier division that arose during the campaigning. His experience with the harbor will be invaluable to the new mayor. Signing ceremony, an event to remember. A signing ceremony for the Non-Aggression Pact is almost upon us. All eyes are on the capital as representatives from every country will be present. Thanks to public interest in the event, the city is experiencing an unseasonable level of tourism. Local businesses are screaming for joy at the uptick in traffic. Royal Villa gets a security boost. Yesterday afternoon, Security HQ was established at the Royal Villa, site of the signing ceremony under command of Lieutenant Colonel Sid of the Royal Army. There, they will screen and monitor affiliated personnel and eliminate any monsters to ensure safety. The Crossbell problem. Positioned between the Erebonian Empire and the Calvert Republic is the Crossbell Independent State, a buffer nation that has seen countless conflicts in the past between the two larger nations as they fought over critical Septian protection sites. Since the last conflict, Prospell has been recognized as an independent state, but recent expansions in orbital technology and the ensuing demand for septium might yet reignite tensions. Liberal is in a similar position, but while some may doubt the effectiveness of the pact, just having the Empire and Republic on board is no small feat. The pact, therefore, is not so much a promise of peace, but a basis for a conversation that can lead to lasting peace. Fight, Mega Man, for lasting peace. The cross-bell problem. Such a loaded phrase, indeed. Threat letter to a magazine. A threatening letter was delivered to our editorial branch in the West Block of the Capitol. The letter demanded that we cease reporting on the Non-Aggression Pact. The Liberal News Service immediately reported it to the Rail Army and the Bracer Guild. Currently, there has been no clear progress on the case, but an investigation is on the way. Alright, anything else for me to find, or are we just on the hunt for Renee? Well, might as well go to the History Museum. You said you came in here before, right, Tita? Yeah, we looked at everything. Good day. Are you visitors? We're looking for someone, actually. Oh, that young lady in the white dress who was with the girl you were accompanying today? Yeah, that's her. You remember us? Well, you two stood out a bit. And yes, I saw her a little while ago. She should still be in the museum, I believe. Awesome, thanks. Let's go catch her. Little girl in my clothes was running around here before. She was just here, was she? Hey. Hey, miss. Do you know where the colorless fish are? Goodbye. Miss, pardon me, your friends are... Wait, Renee! Please wait. Still not here. I'm so sorry. I did try to stop her, but... No, it's okay. Did she say anything before she left, though? Yeah, she asked me a very strange question. She said, do you know where the colorless fish are? What? Oh, great. Is Renee secretly the Phantom Thief or something? Somewhat deep for a simple child's question. It's a riddle of some kind, I think. A riddle? What? He's trying to get us to find her using riddles, I bet. You're kidding me? Now she's running away from us on purpose? Oh, Renee, you little why-yada. Seems like it. Okay, little cat girl, you want to play like that? Then let's do it. I'm about to lose to an 11-year-old. Come on! She just used her morale. That's not really the point here, Estelle. So... The riddle is, do you know where the colorless fish are? Yeah, so we need to find us some colorless fish first. Well, good luck. The Fishing Guild? Dang it, I keep on getting caught on these two. Colorless fish. Hey! I get it. Fish prints. Oh, interested in my fish print, are you? That's proof of my hard-earned glory, that is. Settle on down and I'll tell you the tale of my valor. We'll have to take a rain check on that, I'm afraid. So, did a girl in a white dress come by here? Ah, she's your friend? Cute girl, that one. A bit of an oddball. She asked me a very strange question and then just left like that. I knew it. What was the question, sir? If I remember correctly, do you know where the bitter, spicy, delicious store is? Sounds like a riddle to me. Bitter, spicy, delicious. Got it. Alright, time to hit the stores. Bitter, spicy, delicious. Well, there aren't that many stores. Bitter, spicy, delicious. Like, she in the... oh, bitter, spicy, delicious. She's probably talking about coffee. Say, barkeep, what are your specials? Our best specials are coffee, of course. Our most popular item is our dark roasted dragon bean blend. Our spice-heavy curry is also really popular. Spicy curry and bitter coffee, huh? The characters who display many cat-like features or mannerisms tend to be much more popular on average. Reasonable. It's a bitter, spicy, delicious store. Hey, the little girl in a white dress been by. Yeah, she was in here not too long ago. She ordered a cafe au lait and she seemed to love it. Come to think, she did ask me a very strange question, though. And what would that be? What was it now? Do you know where they sell the sweets that disappear if you leave them alone, I think? Ah, sweets that disappear if you leave them alone. Wrote that down. I think we're tightening the noose. A child? I might know where this one is. Ice cream. I need to learn the lyrics to the ice cream selling song. Ice cream. Sweets that disappear if you leave them alone. I get it. Oh, sure will melt if you leave them out in the sun. Oh hey, you're the girl from yesterday. Your cute friend just stopped by for an ice pop. You two aren't together today? I thought so. Miss, did she tell you a riddle by any chance? A riddle? I don't think so. She was very cheerful and told me, I'm gonna go see my friends at the landing port. The friends being us, I bet. Finally done with riddles, I hope. For being a kid, she got us pretty good. Seriously, making us worry and run around like this? I'm giving her the biggest lecture when we finally catch her. Estelle, please don't get too mad at her. I think Renee is just kind of lonely. You've all been busy with work, and her parents are missing, and... Data does have something of a point. Ugh, way to kill my righteous lecture fury, Tita. Either way, we need to get to the landing port. Do I have everything from here? Nope! I forgot to get ice cream. There we go. Hopefully they won't disappear in my pocket like certain rotten fish. Oh. Hey. Gustav, hey. What? Tita? Well, little Tita. And Estelle, too. Hello, Gustav. What's up? Kind of an odd place to meet you guys. We're bringing these things over. Whoa, what the heck are those? Wait, that's gotta be... Yep. These are the samples of the XG02. It's the new engine we developed for the Arcel. He's the real deal, too. Just about as much performance as what we got in her now. Check the guild board? Ah, sheesh. So this is what it looks like? Neat. Really? Really? Oh, wow! It's tiny for an engine, but it really produces as much output as the sheet Grandpa showed me. The design is functional and adorable, too. It's amazing! Down, Tita. Down. Oh, brother. It's like showing a kitten some catnip or something. Anyway, If you're bringing them to the capital, that means these are the treaty samples of the Republic of the Empire, right? Yep. Guess word got around, huh? We just finished putting the Arcel back together, so we had to cart these over here. Oh, okay. So where are you guys lugging these things off to anyway? There's a warehouse out near the water port we'll be using. They'll be stored there until the ceremony. Fair enough. Gustav, are you going back to Zeiss after this? Yep. We make trails in the sky as soon as they are locked up. Now, Tita, you behave yourself and stay safe. I will. Stay safe too, Gustav. Still, okay, take care of a little Tita, you hear? You bet. No worries. See ya, bracers. As for you, person in the 4th character slot, I have no dialogue for you. Wow, so that's the Arcel's engine. I still don't really get how it works, but it looks cool. Yeah, seeing that was amazing! I hope I can make a machine that incredible and cute someday. Just going for the orbital catnip again. Well, ain't nothing wrong with having a goal, short stuff. Keep at it. I will. Okay, we're going back to the guild. Because we have one more quest. Somehow. I keep getting caught on people. Why can't my monster detector detect NPCs? Ransel Sewer Monster 2? Oh, dear. And I'm guessing that's going to be in the 2nd entrance. Yep. We're in it. Alright, where's this Grant? Where's this sewer monster? Oh, I wanted to get the jump on you. Prepare to meet your doom! As if moles couldn't get any more blind.
Savor the victory.
They shouldn't take too long, hopefully. There's 5 chests in this section, by the way. Wait, no. There's not 5. There's more! These guys boom, don't they? Yep, they boom. My usual method won't be very effective, but if you're so weak to stuff, then let's just go ahead and start spamming out these orts. It's a good thing I have Aqua Bleed on everybody. Alright, the one that was preparing something is down. Let's see. I probably shouldn't be using up my eeps like this, but it's fine. That was the west. This one combined with the north sewers are 10. Dag nab. I haven't even found one yet. Let's see, I'm gonna keep up. You know what? I am not dealing with the guys who require arts in order to take care of. That's way too much eepin'. Did I just... Oh. I just ran around willy-nilly and I found the monster. Anyways, what does the Bracer Notebook have to say about you? It may call reinforcements. Oh dear. Who disturbs my slumber? Ah. Huh. Oberon's available. Who still runs red teams? Between Castoria and Berserker Artorium and Ibuki and everything. Meanwhile, green teams are stuck at the bottom of the ocean. Exterminate! Alright, so you might call reinforcements, which means that the prudent strategy is probably to take them all out at the same time. Let's see here. Oh, wait. There's a dude back there. Flame Smash. Ah, not enough range. Alright, we'll do the Dragoonage. Actually, I have a thought. Oh no! That crit turn is gonna hurt. Ow. Alright, let's get you some Distend. Oh dear, that's a couple of them. Impede on you. Wait, I used Impede on the wrong person. That's terrible. Oh well. They're both aiming at Tita. Go ahead and Earth Guard yourself, Tita. Damn! Those goopy boys are not playing. Alright, give them the taunt. They resist it. Let's see. I need to come in with some real power here. Alright, let's go ahead and just use, Aqua Tier. You can give us some crafty healing. And Agate can't do anything, but he can Aqua Bleed. Let's see. Now that you're strunk, guess it's about time for you to start smiting. Wait. Oh wait. Performing senses and maintenance. Ayo. Let's see. Comet. Can I hit multiple people here? Oh, this gives me a great perspective. Today I learned that you can change the camera in combat, or I relearned, because now I'm remembering that I actually first encountered that when during the in the first game during the tournament. You need to kill fast, and your bullets are too slow. Let me see here. Wait, why is that man confused? You know what? I'm gonna give more craft healing. Nope, that won't be quick enough. Guess I will impede. Actually, I should probably be moving everybody away. Yeah. Let's take care of these guys. So, Agate, you can move away. Holy Schlamola! That confusion was clutch! Zin, you can move away. Ah, I didn't move far enough. Oh well. Clock up Estelle, will you? So, question. Well, you know what? You can Earth Guard yourself again, just to take care of the first volley. Let's see. Keep on smiting, baby. Okay, everybody's good. What can I do here? Craft. I guess morale for Agate. Oh my god, this one confused man is putting in so much work. I love it. Well, I don't want to hurt the confused man. He's my sleeper agent right now. Alright, Zen. Alright, you still have your defense. Wow. 800 HP, that's not a whole lot. Well. Yes! I confused another one. Doesn't matter that the other one was released from confusion. I'm just gonna have keep on punching. Oh. I think I should get Zin back near the rest of the party so he can participate in heals. Oh, great. Ah! Get guarded. Alright, keep on punching. You missed? Brother. Ooh, a threefer. I like that. I didn't like it getting hurt. Well, keep on Earth Guarding yourself, Tatum. They seem to be attracted to your squishiness. And I guess Estelle can keep on healing Zin. Oh my god, this confusion is coming in clutch. Let me see. Can I reconfuse you? Nope. Alright. I think I can finish off one of you. Nope. That was 200 damage, baby. Uh-oh. Tata is all out of crafty healing. Finish off this one. Yeah! What are we gonna do now here? Guess you can start joining the fray. You resisted the confusion. You can't resist it for long, baby. Ooh, Estelle has a crit turn. Hit him with the true hurricane. Ah, bellissima. Alright. Don't need to smite anymore. Ooh, Estelle learned a true comet. Ooh, that's good. That's a good one. Now I've got 2 rail cannons. Alright, Zin. Go ahead and tear up at the beauty of True Comet. Okay, so we got chests. We found a Trickster, which looked to be for Olivier. As you close the chest, it gives you a sad look. It wishes it had something more for you, too. Dang! Dagnabbit! So we've got 10 chests to find in here. Oh. You are not going to take damage from anything, are you? Well, from our dedicated meleeers, you will take damage. Maybe I should look into getting more movement for Tita. Got some spine! But there's nothing in here. Boring! Oh, fishing! I can spare a little bit of time for fishing. Let's start with a bamboo fishing rod. Use a crab. Yeah! Get him! I caught another quarp. Use a dumpling. Let's get it. Liberal carp. How about a river snail? Oh! That was pure reflex. Corp. And we use a frog. Oh. Not good, not a good. Not good for fishing. Yep, not a good spot. Piscus art. Red flies. Yamani. Was that all of them at this spot? You said there were like 3 per spot, right? No liberal carp. Row. Fight the power. Ugh. I have not been drinking enough water lately. I can fully admit to that. Adding too much salty stuff. Was that rare? Estelle had the musical note above her head. That feels like it was a rare catch. Nope. Polycayete. Well. Oith worm. The fish didn't seem rare. Another corp. Well, she had the musical note above her, so that might have been a rare one. Or at least a special one. An uncommon one. Alright, Yamani, and then we're leaving. Nope. Alright, we're out of here. I'm gonna save that, which one was it? The tigerfish? Tiger rockfish. Well, it's got a value of 3,000. No, 300. What is wrong with me? Yeah, it's the 3rd most valuable fish I have. Oh no. At least they're not creepy sheep. They're just black sheep and pink sheep. We don't want toes. We want your wallet. Ow. Not the small. You're gonna pay for hitting the small. Damn! Petrifying that dude set me up. Oh, you fled. That's what I thought, baby. Seek, what are you doing down here? Bringing sexy back, baby. He just walks up to me and stares at me angrily. Ah! That's what I thought, baby. Okay. The Bone Fisk. Oh no, are you gonna be able to cast Freeze? That wouldn't be very cash money of you. Man, I have no idea where I'm going. Oh my god. Shatter that man! Tira bomb. The chest is empty. If you keep opening and closing the lid, it looks like it's talking. Or like it's a mimic. I might pull a prank on some elf grannies, Adele garters. Looking deep into the back of the chest, you see a tiny handwritten note that you didn't notice previously. It reads, "Please do not take." Oh. Men only. Ash leather shoes reinforced with brackets. Let me see here. Yep. It's gonna be agate. Do not the shoes. Rudda. Bad start. Well, that's everything down here. Were those called Edelgarders? Like, Edelgard? A name that would eventually be used in Fire Emblem? Let's see. Flame Smash! Oh! Thank you, Agate. I needed to see that today. Let's use True Comet. Yeah! Rail Cannon! Oh! I know it was a crit turn, but oh! You're gonna have to hit me harder than that. Come on. Take it from me. Long Barrel 2? Long Barrel is so good they made a sequel? This chest is better than the others. Why? Secret! We'll tell you if you put what you took back inside. Absolutely not. Go tuck yourself in. Give me that Long Barrel 2. Yes! 3 range. 3 extra range. I probably won't need to give her movement quartz now. You know what, Zan? You can stay right there. Agate, I appreciate your sacrifice. Should have remembered to use my rail cannon on him. Yeah, kind of over this place. Let's just, The slimes take a little bit too much doing. Oh, the long barrel! Ah, Tito learned Shane too. Let's get it. Fishing for that petrification. Ugh. You'll love to see that healing. Leave that Agate alone. I can only give you so much vital cannon. Oh! That has an AoE, doesn't it? Oh lord, I was fishing. Okay, he's just standing there menacingly.
Savor the victory.
Savor the victory. There, but fish. A long barrel too, baby. You love to see it. Ah, I found Omni Sepith. The chest is empty. Why don't you fill it with something? Come on, come right in. Yep, that one was a mimic. Ah, the hidden door is completely impassable. So I have nothing more to do in this room. Ow. That was very mean of you. Oh no, speed up. Ah! Well, that's the effect of having speed up. I'm gonna have to, well, I'm going to throw around a few tears. There you go. Hello? I wasn't expecting this! This might be a time for some S-craft spam. Yeah, there are all these black sheep. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do some S-crafting. I completely whiffed with that. Ah, that one guy's still up. Or a blast on those two. Alright, this is no longer a boss fight. But, we'll see. Ow! Fish for paralysis. No, I'm not. I'm not going to Wild Rage. I am going to Earth Guard you. Not the small! And now you're going to Wild Rage. Alright, Black Sheep. Leave the Schmoll alone. Ah! Your buddy abandoned ya! Okay, what were you guarding? What kind of treasures have now been unfurled before me? Eh. Of course you get 2 turns. Why wouldn't yous?
Here for a rematch.
Monsters! I am not ready for this. Let's give it a try, shall we? Okay. Well. Nut tap. Let's go. Oh my god, I love this party. Holy cloth. Well, you're the first human to ever take something from me. I'm so excited. Holy cloth. What's holy cloth? Women only, ceremonial garb, worn only by Septian Church nuns. Oh. This is a magic user's robe. Yeah. Well, if I'm ever finding myself with Chloe back into my team, then I will, that will go straight to her. I don't think it will serve Estelle, actually. Okay, go ahead and, I just realized that out-of-battle healing is going to be a point of contention with Chloe not here. But that's fine. If I'm gonna flippin' nuke entire parties of enemies, it is so worth it. Alright, so this, I already did everything in here. Brother! Not interested. Alright. I'll just run into you so I can run past you. Preemptive attack! Let's go. Yeah, I need everybody to start grinding their crafties back. Yeah, that was everything in this. Yeah, that was everything in this room. Alright, we are slowly eliminating rooms. Alley-oop! Estelle has all of her crafties. Probably start spamming out some True Comet. A single black sheep. Will I carry over the Sieg voice for other male companions later on? I might. It's a classic, but at the same time, it's Sieg, baby! Then again, he was originally the Heatman voice. And because I forgot to use the Heatman voice for Heatman when I played Mega Man 2, it's, we just have a whole lot more exposure to the Sieg voice. So we'll see. Alright, fishing for... Yes! Shatter him. They messed with the wrong guy. Zin might not be a one-punch man, but being a two-punch man is fine enough. If anything, Zin probably is a one-punch man, and the first punch is just, hey, that was a warning shot. You keep this up, you're getting the works. That's not something that Brock Sampson would say. I won't be so gentle. So please, test me. I needed some exercise.
Care for a rematch?
Let me see here. Oh, there we got this. Just suppose that I have everything in here now. No, I forgot which way I'm supposed to go from this. Can't get through. Oh. Oh, the lever's locked. Alright, alright. Keep your secrets! Well, that answers my question about the fork. I think I got everything in here. Alright. You're never just gonna let me through, are you? I'm gonna have to actually purposely initiate a fight every single time, just so I can run. Monsters! Well... Looks like we're blowing you guys the F up. Again. This is what Final Fantasy XIV Monk would be like if Square Enix weren't cowards. Crystal Heals. You open the chest to the familiar sight of nothing. Oh, how you missed this. Is this gonna be another Chloe? Nope. Stilettos with augmented heels. Hard to walk in. An alchemy increases my movement. Oh well. There's one more red chest though. And I think that's in the western portion. The area that I completely skipped over. I just started running, and I ran, and I ran, and I ran so far away. I ran all night and day, just to get away. Alright. Slowly eliminating this area. You know what? I'm feeling like taking this one. Well, let's go ahead and have you go into the back. I don't even know if that's gonna do anything. You have more than 70 HP, than 70% HP, don't you? Don't you? Let's play some Agate Roulette, baby. How well do you know Agate's HP levels? Playing some dangerous game here. Ah, you used up your turn. Still gonna get hit. Yep.
They messed with the wrong.
Nuts! I thought I could slip. You shall pay for this transgression. Ah! Agate Angie! You best step off.
Savor the victory.
Well, at least Tita's getting a whole lot of crafties by getting hit in the face. I don't know where I've already been. Oh my god, the long barrel is incredible! Water Sepith. It just flip its latch at you. You get the feeling that it's not a friendly gesture. Red flies. You open the treasure chest, you realize that coming back for more is probably selfish. You decide to leave what's remaining to the others. In case there's another fisherman who comes by for some more red flies. This party makeup is fun. And we're already at the full. 99%. One of your favorite pastimes, looking up random Speed Racer clips. Without context, Speed comes off as a total psychopath. He seems a psycho in context of the time, too. I remember that. I remember seeing a compilation of out of context clips, and the comments were just all over how wacky, wild, and crazy that man is. What is our consensus on the Speed Racer movie? The live-action one. That was all experimental and colorful. To this day, I occasionally think about... Wait! Hold up. More fishing! I don't really know if I'm gonna get any new fish here, but let's see. Dumplings! Libero carp. What did I get before? Red flies. Who can I use the red flies with? Well, if it's gonna tell me to use the red flies, I might as well heed. A dace. Alright. What's all this then? Oh! That took me all the way back to the East Block. Funny. Does that mean I'm gonna start seeing treasure chests that I've already picked up?
Here for a rematch.
I can feel that there's some treasure chests that I have not gained. Because if I recall, there was like one portion where there were two treasure chests facing in opposite directions, separated by water. And I only got one of those. And they were red, so they were really important. Yeah. Might have to look up a list of items that we picked up. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. Let's just put this over. You see. All right. Hold on a second. There we go. Let's see. Grancel Sewers map. Alright. So what we've got here. Boss guarded cloak. Tyrol bomb. Wait. Can I access the entire Grancel Sewers? It looks like there's a portion of it that I can't get to right now. So I'm currently in the East Block. All right, let's see here. I'm just gonna start from the wait. You know what I just realized? This probably is for FC. So SC. Here we go. Grancel Sewers, Trails in the Sky, SC. Here we are. That does not tell me anything. Yeah, this is for this is for FC that I found. Grancel Sewers, the city of Grancel. General map B1. Is the SC? Treasure chest. Here we are. So we've got, for every extra item in favor, treasure chest, a creepy sheep is sheep. Oh, I see. So, goodness me, this is so confusing. So what's this? So, chest number 1. Be warned, ye be cursed. I don't know what I'm looking at right now. Does the old route still work? I should be good with everything? Maybe? Dagnab. Alright, so... let me see here. Where was the beginning of the East? Oh my god, I intended to run into him. I think this is not the way out. I was just there, man! Unless that was the way out. Yeah, this. Where even am I? You don't think this place gets locked? Alright. Ha! I go into a battle and I get free restoration. Nice. Gee, why's Mom let you have 2 turns, 3 turns, 4 turns? Here we are, East Block. Alright then. And would you look at that? Time does fly. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me. on this leg of the journey, we are wrapping up for tonight. If anything, I might come in here off stream to clean out anything that I don't have. Yes, Renee will remain lost for now. That's right. We have no time to waste. Let's take 5. So, thank you all for joining me for this leg of the journey. James, Solaris, AQ. I know Matthew was in here a little bit. Dunsk was in here for a little bit. Matthew and Moderator Katone, always lurking. And at least 3 other people concurrently watching. Thank you. Thank you for making this almost at double digits. And they say that if you are streaming to 10 people, you're like better. You're like in like the top 1%. That's just how many streamers there are. So thank you all, everybody, for joining and watching. And I can hope that you can stick around to watch the VOD. Speaking of which, thank you if you're watching this as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It is in the description. It'll let you know when the next stream comes up. By the way, I point in different directions because I originally had a concept that I would have those words fly into the screen in those directions when I was still making the content. And you can join the Discord. It'll let you know when the next stream comes up next time. Either we dive back in to get the last chests, or we continue on the search for Renee. Shouldn't take that long. Not until then, game out.